guys, we're back. Try it back in the live action gameplay of the most exciting things you will ever watch. On God, for real. I think we'll work on invisible climb today, I suppose. So let me think. Is there a point in having these walls, frankly? What we could do, I think the original idea was that like each of these would be a separate game, right? So you could have like invisible climb here. This would be like a race kind of deal where you break the floor underneath you to go down. But I think we probably want to simplify it a bit. Yeah, let's simplify. So simplifying would be what? This. Ugh, yeah. But for now, let's keep actually. Just in case. Because we want this to be an invisible climb. You go here and then see a giant room. Let me look at this in-game real quick.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Full bright, and we'll go down. Blah. This is a really giant area for invisible climb. Oh, what if we make this territory plus invisible climb? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, it's reverse climb. It's not invis climb. I'd say that's a very important distinction. So, reverse climb was the whole idea where you're falling. It's probably worth it to just delete this though. Like this. Delete. This. Let me get music going. All of the music I listen to is of course copywritten, so you guys can't really listen along, but oh well. There you go. For those curious, it's L to loop your selection and then P to fill the hole. Doesn't always work though. Here we bridge first. Let me make sure I didn't fuck up. I did. Yeah. It's just nicer if we do that. I don't really want to explain it. Music going. There we go. And shuffle. It's very loud. There we go. like a program that shows you the key presses I'm doing, that might be helpful, but maybe if I actually ever start getting viewers, then I can look into investing in making it look better. There we go. So like, what if you started here, for example, and then this needs to be really big. Like go here, just reverse climb. Keep that in mind. I think we kind of need fall damage to be on though in this. What the heck happened there, by the way? Yikes. Yeah. Fudge. What the hell happened here? You and you. You and you. 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 You go up. Holy shit. Okay, good enough. No idea what happened there. Do we need fall damage? I don't think we do. Actually, we don't need that one. We probably want this one. Do we though? We could use this one. I'm tired. Holy cow. The idea here is that we move you. How do we shift this? Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is this ABBA? It's
the time.
Not quite what I need to do. Interesting. Speaking of which, let's grab this guy. Maybe a bit low.
Let's go, my brothers.
You get tired. Sheesh. I'm tired, man. It's crazy. But why is this so bad? Yikes. Okay. Porch swinging two below. Good song. What's the easy way of doing this? Is there an easy way of doing this? I guess that works. Fucking hell. Oh, that works. No, never mind. This unironically might be the way to go. What if we just make this separate? Ooh, this is a good song. I love the drums. Imagine Dragons Battle Cry is a very nice bop. Why? I feel like I'm really overly complicating this. Why don't we just do this? No. There we go. That's what I want. It shouldn't have been that complicated, but alas. Now we can move you. Yeah. I remember how I did it. That's so funny. This doesn't kill. Yeah. I think we can't have all damage because otherwise it's very punishing. Let's just cut you. We want this. True love stronger. Very Elton John. I think we'll skip that. Ooh. You can't read my mind. Good song. Whoa. Fizz is a bitch here. Let's see. We'll make this leap a bit higher. we basically want this entire floor here to be its own mesh. Hmm. Hmm. Great Wall of China, Billy Joel, pretty good song as well. He really either hates or loves China. Can't quite tell though, admittedly. Hmm. Great Wall of China. Who knew that Becky G sang Spanish? Crazy. I suspect most of her music is Spanish, yes. The one song I've listened to outside of this has been Shower. So what the fuck? There we go. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Ooh. Ooh.
We must work
God,
together.
I need to fucking move you.
Let's go, let's go.
There we go. Ooh, that is a hard jump. We make it thinner still.
We must move.
Damn. Surprisingly annoying jump. If you don't strafe. I mean, that hitbox is fucking broken though. Woo! Certainly possible, but let's move this bit further. There we go. Sorry if that broke anyone's eardrums.
Go, go, go.
Why do we have two of both hollows? What the frick? I realized Navigem supported that. ATP, there's a hollow. Interesting. Ooh, nice. Like make me away, na na.
Let's go, my brothers.
Damn, that's a long ass jump.
Let's make this right as well.
Ooh, that might be possible. Oh! Damn, that's a good jump. I guess the issue is you can just. Oh. I like that. I like that. I like that. You might want like a very slow regen though, just so that people. I don't know about that. Damn, that is fucking hard. Woo! Certainly doable, though.
This is what we have been working for. We will make them regret this day. This is what we have been working for.
Pubis. I will be right back, y'all. Alright, now we're back. What did I change even? Alright.
have been working for. Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Thank you, Player Mask. Not sure how you found the stream, but doing my best. Oh, nice. Yeah. With I don't know if you're watching Hammer 1 or Hammer 2, but Hammer 2, what I'm currently using right now, is so much nicer. I had someone on the server that I was playing with ask me, they're like, why do you think Hammer 2 is so much better? And I'm like, bro, it's a night and day difference. If you have to like make a room in Hammer 1, you have to, oh my, it's like what, you need to make like 4 blocks, you need like 6 blocks, one for each face, and then you need to no draw the other blocks. So, and like, yeah, you have to like manually no draw everything. And he's like, well, it's not that hard, you just first make no draw blocks and then texture the instance. It's like, yeah, that's the point. You had to, it's like the learning curve of it was insane. Source 2 is good. I've seen the there's a Discord for the mapping, for Source 2 mapping, and I get so jealous of how impressive they make the how impressive people can make their games. It's like almost realistic, man. It's like at a quick glance, I wouldn't be able to tell if this was like an actual photo. I'm not going for that level of detail. Just really time demanding in time, and I do not have. If I got paid, maybe, but I'm not paid, so. Let's see. I think that's good for now. It's a semi-decent climb. Let's get the triggers working, shall we? Thank you, thank you. So far, pretty fun though, at least. Not my first map that I made either, so it makes it at least a little bit easier, I imagine. to. I guess we could use extra area here for territory. Reverse climb and then territory here. That's impossible. Hello. How do you pronounce the name? I'm just gonna call you 78, you know? It's gonna make my life easier. Yeah, this looks good. We could make this a snake, I guess, like a snake game. Andrew, yeah. I'm just saying, man, Andrew's not in your name. You might wanna reconsider what your username is. But welcome. Yeah, this looks good. And I guess this could be like a playground. Oh, yeah, we can make this the playground area. Like that. And this would be like the invisible climb. Watch section party kind of vibe. Andre. Did I say that right? Or is it not Andre? I can't imagine how else you would pronounce it personally, but I'm sure there's many ways. of pronouncing it. Thank you. Thank you. It's coming along nicely, I'd say. I'm almost entirely done with like the layout phase of it. After the layout, we need to actually make all the games. So we'll say I'm 20% done with the map, maybe, if I'm being generous. The scripting should make things easier though, hopefully. Find out. What's the easiest game to do we think? The question is, do I want to like do I want to decorate the map first, like make it look good, and then do the games, or do I want to do the games first and then decorate the map? I feel like for fun, like for my personal investment and to make it more fun for me, decorate the map first, because the games are gonna be low-key kind of tedious. Yeah, dude, Jailbreak back in Go was definitely peak Jailbreak, I'd say. But it's still fairly alive in CS2, just not quite the same, sadly. That was a great gun toss. We have break floor done. Let me take a glimpse at my map, my list of games. Let's do surf. You know what? I feel like surf's gonna be fun to work on. So surf. Where's like I think we can do it like down here somewhere. Yeah. So the drop down is here. So we'll just do it. Actually, to be safe, it probably makes sense to do it way out in the middle of nowhere. Probably want to avoid the outdoor section, so we'll do on the opposite side. Something like this, maybe. We could just copy a good surf map, you know? Wouldn't be the worst idea we've had, I'm sure. Okay, so how is this for scale? I think that's a... Seems at least somewhat reasonable, I'd say. And then we could go lower, lower. And let's start work on the surf ramp. So, let's see. Scale. Like that. This one though. You rotate. God, this is hard to get my head around, low key. There we go. I've actually streamed every I've seen my whole entire journey in making this specific map. So I'm it's actually very easy, thankfully, to figure out exactly how long I've spent on it. But definitely a lot so far, for sure. Yeah. And patience, time-wise, it's like, you know, it's good practice at the very least. It's like, you know, trying to learn anything like a language or an instrument. You kind of just gotta stick with it. I'll go a bit closer to the tip. We'll just use her for one. Okay, and then when you go through the surf portal, which is here, you'll get teleported. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Let's get to that terrorist, though. Do we have a terrorist? Yeah. Map's certainly getting complicated, though, that's for sure. Alright, let's take a look.
Let's go.
Whoa, what's this? Okay, it's fixable. Let's fix that real quick. Well, the community server aspect is still alive, just of course not nearly as much as it was back in Go, sadly. But certainly still present. So if you ever want to feel the good old days, you can hop on. I know there's a US jailbreak server. I'm sure they're Russians. I'm sure there's a few Russian ones. But yeah, I first started in TTT, Trouble in Terrorist Town, and then got into Jailbreak. And so far, honestly, TTT's fun every now and then, but Jailbreak just has a lot more replayability for me personally. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Ideally, we want to cancel the momentum when you come in, though. I think we'll just make you taller. That. Maybe that works. Probably won't. I know there's Zombie Escape. Zombie Escape is apparently like a really popular game mode. Okay. Not quite. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for checking. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I made this guy so big. It will of course take many more hours though to even get close to complete. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'll keep up the work. Surely it'll pay off. Oh yeah. Ooh. Clean shit.
Together we can do this.
Jump precision enable. Let's disable that crap. Thank you. What is that? Yes, it does technically work. Okay, so let's just undo. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, come on, Valve. Oh, wait. Wait, it's off. Come on. Why are surf maps so finicky? I think we need to make you wider. If I had to guess. And then it's also
It is time now, my brothers.
God, really? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I love that it shows that. Like the fruit, or the community, because I know that there was a whole community for a hot second. Oh, it is like the fruit. Okay. See, I'm not that. It's not that insane to double check. All right. Ow. Eagle One development, by the way, definitely must watch for people that want to get into mapping. I've mentioned it before, but doesn't hurt. Bro. CSU ramp glitches mapping. Ooh. Yeah, I think it's the curved ramps, really. Okay, here's that. I think we probably want to get rid of this bit. Do that by doing this, backspace. There we go. And then this, backspace, and then this, and then re-center it. Like so. There you go. Dude, you you really get the hang of damn, that's gonna be a fun jump. I think ramp glitches will make or break this surf.
Move it, move it.
Oh. It could be that it's just too extreme of an angle. Okay, we'll go. Oh, yikes! Yikes! Up, this up, and we'll move this guy. There we go.
Move it, move it. You are the dancing queen.
You know what? It's still pretty solid. Although I hate that. I will say, of the game modes that you could map for, I think Jailbreak might be one of the hardest. Because you need to make good surf maps, you need to make good climb maps, you need to be good at game balancing. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I think Jailbreak maps are probably the hardest maps to make. Just because there's so many aspects of the game that you need to know about. Like, even like TTT maps, for example. You just need to make sure that the weapons are pretty good. There we go. Nice. The weapons are good. I think we might actually remove that.
Let's go, my brothers.
Okay, anyways, as I was saying, yeah, Jailbreak, you just have so many facets of the game mode that you use. That you don't need to worry nearly as much as on the other game modes. 1v1's probably one of the easiest to map for, if we're being completely honest. Although I've never made a 1v1 map, so I could be talking out of my ass in that regard. I don't like this. It doesn't feel good. Why doesn't it feel good? I think the ramp is just too sudden. So here, here, here. Here, here, here. This guy, let's go ahead and focus on you so that we can fix the rotations. There we go. Only 17.
Let's go.
Okay, let me Google Translate that real quick. I unfortunately do not speak Lithuanian, so thank you for translating that. Much appreciated. To answer your question, not much. Just oh gosh, just mapping. Dude, Valve, come on, man. We gotta fix these ramp bugs. You know, they are tragic. Let's push you back even more, I think. Right now, the dev name is Panopticon. I don't know why I decided to change the word, but a panopticon is a type of prison in a circular layout. Oh, that's better. So that the guards are in the center and the prisoners are on the circumference of that circle. And so the guards have a whole 360 view of all the prisoners. And the theory is that the prisoners don't know when the guards are looking at them, because you could like imagine the center of this would be dark, right? But the outside would be well lit. So if you're a prisoner in like this cell, the idea is like the guards always, in theory, can look at any prisoner that they need to. So it's kind of like a, I forget the word. I forget what the word is, but it's intentionally aggressive, I guess is well, I'll call it aggressive architecture. So that's what a panopticon is, and then a panoptical is just me changing the last letter to be the word all for whatever reason. Okay. I like keeping your momentum. I think keeping your momentum in these teleports will be really nice. But I also probably am not the best surfer by the looks of it. Damn, that's hard. I got into Jailbreak in CS:GO. Never got into like 1.6. I think the most exposure that I've had with older Jailbreak is there's a YouTuber that's like really good at b-hopping. He does like crazy backwards b-hops. I forget what his name is at the moment, but he's pretty well known, I imagine. He has really good videos where he just goes crazy on the CTs as a T. Very entertaining. I think we'll go up like that. And this will probably be the end of level 1. Yeah, it's a good game mode. It is a shame we had such nice, well matured plugins set up in for Go, and then 2 came out and kind of lobotomized a lot of the plugins that we could use. Like source mod isn't even a thing yet. They're still, in theory, developing it. I say in theory because I don't know if it's coming out anytime soon. I think we need to increase this a bit more. And do that. And maybe make it a bit taller too. You subscribed? Thanks, man. Heck yeah. I don't post that often nowadays, but I guess you'll be notified when I go live. 150 people. Statistically, I imagine most of my audience is American, so you're probably very right. Oh, that's so clean. That's so sexy. Alright. You are probably the first Lithuanian. I got a degree in math, not in statistics, so I don't need to do any thinking on that regard. And actually, my degree is in computer science, with a minor in math, which is even less of a reason to do the math. Actually, let's just use this. I want to see how easy it is to get into that 2x2 hole.
This is our fight.
Ooh! Oh, that is fun! It's also pretty forgiving. The ramps are nice and big for that. Oh yeah. Okay. Dude, the ramp bugs are not it though. Are they Lithuanian? Oh, I assume you speak English, right? Or something along the lines of that. If you're typing in English, then. Hell yeah. Do I want it to be this hard though? It's the first level. think I'll make it a bit bigger for people. The biggest issue that I found that I run into with my maps is I make my games a bit too hard for most people. So I think I'll double the height and the width. That's sick, dude. Okay, when I say I want, that's very loose. It's like top 50 of my to-do list. Okay, not even. I'll be honest, man. It's like a pipe dream, you know? It would be cool. It would be cool if I learned a new language, but it's probably not gonna happen, I'll be honest. I'm just so busy doing other stuff. But like Spanish, you know, Spanish would be a cool language to learn. All the cool kids are learning Spanish nowadays. Alright, that should be more than big enough for people, right? You can't, if you miss that, you can't really complain. It's not really my fault, I assume. You need to keep in mind this is the first level, so maybe make that bit bigger. All right. C. So Como is how, or what? Como te llamas is what is your name, isn't it? And the hablo is you speak a little Spanish, haha. Como te llamas? I don't see como te. I've made 2 fully developed maps, but a lot of them use scripting that was not fully supported at the time. And so as a result, some of the games that use scripting are no longer supported, but I can load them up, I think. Oh. Let me see if I can show you. I'll show off real quick. You know what? Shop. Here we are. Do I have them downloaded? I don't. That's crazy. I'll show off Stanley. You know what? Get some nice Stanley vibes going. Stanley was the first map that I made. Unfortunately, a lot of the games on Stanley did use scripting, so a lot of it is broken. But oh, also won't load. Why won't it let me go in it? All right. I might have to restart my CS. Give me one quick second. I'll just show you my scripting view for now. Yeah, made 2 maps. First map pretty good. A lot of it's broken though. And then the second map is a Tetris theme. And that one's less broken, but still a bit broken. And no, it's not. I don't know what LP Kiss is. I will disappoint you. It's a reference to a video game though. If you know the video game, then you get a bonus point for that. Give yourself a pat on the back if you know. Oh, bro, it crashed. Alright, I might not be able to show it off if it crashes. I'll just send the actual thing in the chat actually. I'll give it one more try. If it breaks, then too bad. That's like the link to the first map. Oh, you can actually see all of my maps that I've made, or all the things that I've released, just in that page. There we go. Yeah, it crashes. So I guess it's very broken, which is impressive considering I haven't changed it. Kind of pisses me off when Valve pushes updates that break shit that I didn't break. My my policy in life has always been if you break it, you fix it. The maps that I made were working when I last touched them, so it's not my fault that Valve keeps on touching shit. I'll try. Well, I think the second map won't crash, so I'll try showing that one off real quick. I'm glad I'm glad you like the Tetris one at least. A lot of people don't like it, and I don't know why. I'll be honest. Like, I get that the glow can be a bit much sometimes. Um, but damn it, I think it looks good, personally. There we go. Yeah, good old Tetris. And back when like the scripting actually worked, you had like you had such a cool colors here. There's like a ribbon kind of style where it would stop on the actual piece that you need to be on. That T block would spin right there. This was like a kind of like a Tetris game where blocks would fall down from above and you'd have to like avoid getting crushed by them. I think this map looks good. I think it looks great, honestly. I love like the neon kind of style. It's like kind of like Chuck E. Cheese-esque, you know? You can see the carpet here is very Chuck E. Cheese-esque. There's like a, you know, arcade button style. We have wipeout, jump rope down here. Try wipe out and then drop down here. Yeah, good map. And then the B hop here, you know, good B hop. The B hop here this is really hard actually. I used to be able to do it. It would be so funny if I made a map game that I couldn't do, and I'm just like, nah, come on, you guys can do it. I'm sure it's possible. I never confirmed it, but yeah, that last jump is dastardly though. Like, you really need a lot of momentum for that jump, and then this is like just a hard version of. This is the harder B hop. You can tell because the pieces are smaller. Anyways, that's the B hop. This was maze, climb, invisible climb. A really nice simple one. I think the dodge course was sick, frankly. Dodge course looks good. It didn't necessarily look good. It looks like the rest of the map, right? But it played good. It's a nice dodge course. Dude, nah, the thing that needs improvement is people's B-hop skills. On God. It's just a hard B-hop, you know? If anything, I could make it longer and make the beginning easier. That's probably the big issue is just the games that kill people en masse. And like this part here specifically is really rough. But that's an armory TP, so. And then we used to have good games here, but again, scripting broke it. And then the surf, I will admit, I think the surf is the weakest game that's currently working, technically. Just because it's a rough surf. It's a very particular surf. Yeah, vents here. Yeah. Yep. I like the map. I personally love the map, bro. I think if it had working games, like the scripting worked, it would be even better. But again, you can thank Valve for that. I think that's it. Yeah, a lot of the games broke, sadly. And there's some good music too, but alas. I have no idea what that is. What is that like KZ? Like a server? Like a Oh, it is Casey. Okay, the name is somewhat familiar. I've tried like regular KZ and Go. I don't know about Creeds specifically though. I believe it. Assuming Creeds just makes like really like somewhat harder maps, then I could see that. Unless KZ means Creeds. In that case, I'm somewhat familiar with KZ. Although it would be cool to know what the origin of KZ is, or what it like actually means. Okay, we got this surf done though. This is level 1, of course. I think we can fit like 4 levels. I think 4 levels is a good amount. The big question on how many levels is how many losers can we have? We go here. I think comfortably we can fit 1, 2, 3, and then winners maybe go here. Yeah, we do like level 1, level 2, level 3 winners. Yeah, like that. So 4 levels, in other words. And then once you beat level 4, once you go in, you'll be in level 1. If you can't do level 1, you take here. Level 2, level 3, level 4. That doesn't. This implies 3 levels actually, because if you have winners here, then once you do level 1, you go here. Once you do level 2, winner will be here. So I think 4 levels though for a server is kind of a good balance. Let me find it real quick. Here we are. I guess you could make the winners go on top. How spacious is this? Level 1 down here, level 2, level 3. Winners. It doesn't really work. What? Oh, let's make the surf and then we'll worry about how many levels. Okay, you go in. Do we want it to be a teleport? We could make it like be somewhat seamless. Try not to fail your own surf challenge. Oh, that's embarrassing. It is a hard surf. I will give you that. There is a reason why we almost never play that surf. There's also like a reverse, like a upside down surf section. That section's also a bit hard for people. Me included, of course. Okay, level 1 should not be this hard. I will say that. I think level 1 should be trivial for people that know that you pulled A on the right and D on the left. And currently is not as trivial. Come on. I hate that lower trigger. Oh, wait. Disable that. No, shut up. I've done it, alright? You've seen me do it. It's performance anxiety though, you know? Damn, that's rough. Stage fright is the correct word I was looking for. I gotta make that ramp a bit wider. Bro, the surf bugs. The ramp glitches are really fucking me over right now. That's my excuse. Alright, since you haven't been here before, I will say I have obviously made this surf. I'll definitely make it easier though, because I'm struggling hella, and I like to imagine I'm not absolute dog shit at surf. I've done my fair share of surfing. Oh my god. This is a terrible surf actually. It's a terrible level 1 surf. If this was like level 3, I could see it. But that having to like go from vertical fall to horizontal, it's a really extreme angle, I'd say. There we go. Good enough. So the question is, if we make this not a teleport, you have to actually make the speed, because you would just go through the hole. But first, let me make this shit easier. This needs to be easier. I think we'll just scale. Okay, yeah. First, make this surf shorter. Thank you. See, I did it. We'll make this less cringe. That. Oh, that's shorter, right? Yeah. It's a bit shorter. And then once you do go through, bro, swear to God. You go here, up. And there we go. I think we'll move this ramp. What's up with this ramp? Make it a bit bigger. If you ever played Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, he makes a really good point where whenever he's trying to make an obstacle in his game, he immediately finds it super hard, but at the same time he doesn't want to make it easier, because he's like, look, I know it's possible, this is just a skill issue at the moment. He says it a lot more profoundly though, of course, in his game, so you should play it if you haven't. He's a pretty solid game maker. He made Baby Steps. Like, yeah, I want to be one of those game makers that just like drops banger after banger. You know Infinity Crafts, the guy that made that. He's also making like the password game, the capture game. Okay, that's the issue. He just drops banger after banger. I don't get how he does it. Like, no, none of the people that I've talked about have made maps. They've made like other like actual games, in actual game engines. Bennett Foddy made Getting Over. It's like a rage game where you're trying to get over just like climb up. And then I'm trying to remember who made Infinite Craft. It's Infinite Craft and Password Game are all made by the same guy, Neo.fun. It's like the website. I remember that now. Let's move this. I think we undo this change and we just move you a bit closer. Another problem is as you keep on practicing, you get better. And so it's kind of hard to gauge the difficulty of your maps. I want to get bigger. It's a song. I want one of those maps where you could just carry the velocity hella. If you're good at the game, at least. If we move this down, what does that look like? Oh yeah, there we go. Maybe not too extreme though. So the big issue here is if we do make it so that you don't have to do something like that. We need to make it so that you can still do it with low velocity as well as hella velocity. So this will be surf 2. In essence, this is a staged surf map. You can think of it like that. If you change your mind, take a chance on me. Okay. Oh, we need this to be. Yikes! I can see why you might not want to do this actually. Easiest solution is just to lower this as well. I want to get bigger. What is this vertex? There we go. 60. Wait, is it actually? Damn, that's a thick ass. Does not need to be 64. I think like 16 at the most is more than enough. Take a chance on me. There we go. Okay, so now you go, and then you go to the right because there'll be a ramp here. No, otherwise, if you fail, you're a loser. And we'll look into that later.
Let's go.
Be nice if I didn't see my lasers as well. Listen. That was janky as fuck. By the way, I'm streaming at 40 FPS just because it saves hella bandwidth, but I imagine it's probably not the best to look at. Come on. Bro, the ramp bugs are pissing me off. Like my coding videos? Dude, come on, don't watch those. Those are someone commented on like one of my first programming videos of when I'm learning Java. They're just like unedited 2-hour videos of me struggling and they commented. They're like, "Oh, you actually just need to do this." I'm like, "Bro, this is like 5 years old. Why are you watching this? Don't watch this, please." That. But I guess it's your time, man. You can watch whatever if you want to watch. I wouldn't watch it personally. I am not afraid to admit that much. Oh, that looks great. Perfect.
This is what we have been working for.
Come on. Let me fix the legs thing real quick. We're gonna copy this guy. And then here. Yeah, bear with me for a second. I need to make some quality of life changes real quick. Alright. So if I did it correctly, my legs would disappear. Nice. You love to see it. Hmm. You could probably remove that first ramp. In theory. Although I'm sure for some people. Oh! Oh, hell yeah. Tight shit. That is a close jump, though. I will say. Okay, this probably should be level 2 in hindsight. Hello, grill. Is that a pun on like grilling or gorillas or girls? Or all of the above, maybe. I suspect not girls, because there are many better puns you can do. Yeah, this probably should be level 2 though, I will admit. Level 1 again should be a lot easier, I think. I think level 1, if you I'm sure you've played Jailbreak, right? So level 1 surfing should be doable by, we'll say, 80% of people. Taking from gorilla, gotcha. What was gorilla with 4 L's taken, so you had to take 5 L's, or what? I am currently failing, so I'd say I appreciate your compliments, but they seem poorly sourced. God fucking, I mean, I'm practicing all the ways to fail. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm making sure that, like, if you fail in a really weird way or a really embarrassing way, it still doesn't crash you. Yeah. Okay. This is good though. I like that. That's some clean. That's a clean transition. So I need to just make it. I just need to go from here and be able to still make it to that next ramp. Okay. If we make this level 2, I think level 1 can just come earlier up here then. You know, you could have just done like I assume you tried all the other variants, right? Like multiple R's instead of that many L's. But you know, don't let me tell you. You've never played Jailbreak? Alright, so Jailbreak is a team-based game mode where there's CTs, aka guards, and they spawn in an armory, right? So like you can imagine they get guns. Their goal is to trim down all of the T's, the terrorists. We call them prisoners sometimes. And it's set in like a jail cell, like a prison. And the warden is like one of the guards. They get randomly picked at the beginning of the round. Their goal is to trim down the prisoners by having them play games. It's like an elimination style kind of thing you can imagine. So the games are up to the warden though. Usually the map does a lot of the games. There's like climb. You need to like climb to the top, or you have like a race or b-hop. So like a lot of like the movement games, surf, b-hop, climb, KZ, etc. A lot of those are on Jailbreak just because they lend themselves well to the game. And then at the very end, if the warden has succeeded and there's like a few prisoners remaining, the people that are alive get to have a last request, and that's like a mini game that they pick between them and all the rest of the guards. Usually there's lots of secrets though on the map, so like guns in hidden places or teleports to armory or vents that you get around the map easier or faster. A lot of secrets are there for the prisoners. Yeah, a lot of secrets are there for the prisoners so that they can kill the guards. So they can either decide to try and to test their luck on the games, or they can try and rebel and kill the guards. Good game mode. Has a lot of nuance to it though. Oh my gosh. For the record, if I fail at that very first part, it's only because of surf glitches. I'm not that bad at surf where like I'm not pushing S on the ramps, alright guys? Trust me. You have to trust me on that. There you go. Okay. That is clean though. Okay. Let's get the backup ramp working. For this, I think rotate you 90, scale you down. Scale you down even more. Select the edge. Oh wait, you can just do how will this play out? It's not quite what I had in mind. We could see though. No. Jump from here. I think we'll move you. Alright, let's see how that cooks. I don't know if you're still watching, girl, but are you you're a CS2 player or what? What's your flavor of gaming? You're obviously watching for some reason. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, not the best ramp here. I think we need to... Maybe the fewer it has, the better. Isn't it thrilling? You really, it's like it's like a cinema, right? Absolute cinema here. The tenseness, the stakes are just so high. Move this. Yikes. Um, bro. Just yeah, it's really good. You can tell, right? You know when you know when you're watching like skaters skate on their skateboards and they keep on doing amazing tricks, you're like, damn, that's sick. I'm basically that. Just like better though, honestly. Um I think we don't need this. Yeah. There we go. Every day, every hour. There we go. Okay. That looks better. Well, yeah, it's all gonna be gray for a very long time. Handled. I haven't done any detailing. The map's not gonna be the map's not gonna be all gray when I eventually finish up. It's not, but yes, you are right. Like probably something like purple, like nice acid. You know, Mario, the Lost Island in Odyssey. Might go for that vibe or something. Yeah, it's not gonna be all gray. That'd be a very boring map. Although you should talk to the guy who made Obama. It's a JB Obama map and it uses hella depth textures. Also, to be fair, I did make Tetris, which is many of one color. That's a lot better. Oh yeah. And I think we'll just make like a pool near the end. Although I need to make sure that you can still make it from here. I like the idea of making level 2 almost trivial for the people that can actually do it in one try. I think that's a really cool thing to do. And then that way the people that can't make it in one try or like, you know, maintain their speed find it a little bit harder. I'm an avid fan of the skill issue thought experiment. There we go. All right, let's see how this. I just need to make it possible though, if you're stuck on stage 2. And also, to be fair, I doubt it can't be that easy to get to stage 2 without maintaining your speed. That might not be. I'd say it's still a bit harder. Okay. Definitely worth keeping that. Then, how does this play out? Oh, come on. Hey, at least I'm getting better at it, you know? I'm getting a bit more consistent. Ooh! I like that, I like that, I like that, I like that, I like that. Yeah. Not a huge fan of this ramp, though. Currently, so far, all of the stuff that I've done is in the editor. So it's in the Hammer CS2 suite. So if you like go on Steam and you add CS2 to your library, I think you have to like enable, you have to opt into it from like your Steam program preferences. Something like, you have to look up. But all of what I've done is just in Hammer. Oh, come on. It's gotta be possible, right? It's definitely possible. Oh yeah. Whew! That's clean, cause now the cool thing about this is if you do somehow manage to lose your momentum here, is you can decide, you can either try stage 2 in and of itself by itself, or you can decide to fall back. Oh yeah. And by stage 2 I mean stage presumably 3 or something along that. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep it as is. I think this being a first stage is a bit mean, but too bad. But if you really want, you can call the pre-surf, like you can call this part stage 1. And if you can't do that part, then you're definitely not doing this part. I feel like you need more though. That'll be a quick surf if. Yeah, we definitely need one more stage at the very least. So this will be stage 1. Yep. Stage 2. I kind of want to maintain the speed though. I don't think you can though. If you want to support both this route and the fast route, I don't think you can. Tragic. Alright, stage 3. What do we want stage 3 to be? Oh, I guess technically the scripting I do is using VS Code, but you can use like any text editor for the scripting element. I also do not recommend you look into scripting before you learn the basics of mapping. Something like that, maybe. Okay. I mean, I guess you could make this wall the teleport. So sharp turn. Yep, I like the idea of that. We'll probably do that. Means we need to make this, and then we'll cut this guy out here and here, here and here. Boom. And then we'll make this the trigger. Boom. All right. I think we'll see how this goes, and then we'll just place the target here. All right.
Let's go.
Come on. I think the big issue with curbs on the surf ramp is just the ramp glitches. Every edge. Nice. Nice.
Now is the time.
Oh, we can make that a secret. That would be a really funny secret. You gotta maintain your speed and go backwards. I like that. Come on. Surely it's possible, right? Close to impossible, you think? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have it then. But if you think it's close to impossible, and I think it's possible, then it's probably not possible. I could just add a boost. That does seem a bit cheap. Alright, we'll make it a bit easier. Actually, you know what? We can just do this. Oh, relax. It's not that bad.
Together we can do this.
Come on. Bro. How much higher do you think you need to make it? Yeah, it's still pretty far away. That might be good enough. I want it to be hard though, you know? I want it to like you're really it should be like you're 50-50 on whether you want to fall back and do the first part again. Well, I guess right now you definitely want to fall back. It's really hard. It's probably less hard, I guess. Do you surf a lot? Whoa, that's a cool tech. I'm keeping that. We just call it intentional, you know what? Do you surf a lot, I assume, Handle? Nope. I'm so good at this game. .6? Damn. gold. Surprised there's not like surfing tournaments, you know? That'd be cool. Like live surfing tournaments, that'd be. Although, to be fair, I guess a lot of it's just like repetitive crap. Oh, that's pretty close, right? Death Run was like its own game mode, really? I might be thinking of a different Death Run. I know Prop Hunt is like a thing. I don't know about hide and seek though. Bakamada. You think? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I would have made that. I think this is almost perfect. Like that. Like if you make it any further, I feel like it'd be too hard. I think maybe I increase the height though. I think the height could go up. Something like that maybe.
Let's go.
The only time that I've heard Death Run is like Minecraft Death Run. I know like JB has a Death Run where like prisoners are supposed to go through a course and the CTs are pushing buttons to activate traps. That's a good balance. Do you think you'd do do you think you would do it keeping your speed, or would you have to use this ramp, do you think? There we go. I think right now, if you think it's too easy, I think it's a good balance then. Like, I shouldn't make this, right? Yeah, I don't make that. Okay. Honestly, I think this is good. I think this is a good, because you need to be able to get a nice yeah, that's good. You need to keep your speed on that ramp. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. 3 attempts, that's fine. And of course, you get better at it as you know, as you learn to surf more. That's just the first 2 levels, and then I think we'll have 1 level 3, and that might be it though. If I want, I could make the level 3 harder. Probably. I mean, obviously it's gonna be a bit harder, but true question is how hard. All right, so you'll go here, and then you, in theory, people might be going booming out of here, or they could be a little strat just falling like an idiot. You're here. Okay. Collapse. I could make the hole smaller, but I feel like that'd make it too hard. A lot of fine balancing here that I need to do. Okay. In theory, I guess I could make it 6 levels. That would be cool. Yeah, I think that hole is reasonably sized. A lot of people will struggle with it. Including me, evidently. Yeah. And it's definitely possible to lose your speed on it. Oh, yeah, okay, that's good. Whoa. Sure, we'll keep that tech in. Okay, cool. And then, let me think. Something like that, maybe? And then if people are really terrible at surfing and they somehow spawn with 0 momentum, we'll give them a little platform. Actually, no, again, we don't want platforms. Platforms are going to be really annoying to do big, balance-wise. Alright. I really should move that T-spawn point. Actually, no, it's fine.
Let's go.
Kind of have to practice the surf either way. This is what, like 1/3 of the way through. And then you want turns? I honestly agree. Let's see how far you get with that speed. God. Woo. Okay, yeah, you definitely need this ramp. That ramp's perfectly placed though. Yeah, it's like 1/5. Okay. Cool. So I think from here we'll do this. You can see the amount of science that Serp has to it. Definitely no eyeballing here. It's all very exact, very precise, very demure, as they say. I don't know why surf ramps sometimes have this. I guess it looks okay though. This needs to be that. And then we'll have it go here. Then if you get here, we'll rotate you like that. There we go. Something like that. And then you go up. Yeah. Okay. We need like this. Make this go down one. Down one. Okay, let's see how this looks. Bro, come on. Oh. What happened to the trigger? I'm not supposed to die there. I'll have to double check my work. Okay, at least I didn't die that time. Like halfway through. You go. You'll probably need another ramp though. That works out. Something like that. I can't wait for Elon Musk to make the brain chip where you can just imagine a jailbreak map and then the computer plus ChatGPT will be like, oh, yeah, let me make that for you. Zero work needed. Oh yeah. Honestly, that might be a bit too wide, frankly. I was worried about being narrow. Okay. How does it play out the speed? I can see why surf maps don't do this, by the way, because it means you have double the Bro, what's up with that? You have double the. Oh, I think I know what causes it. You have double the routes or cases that you have to worry about. Where did I put surf? Come on. Fucking. Nope. I need a map, bro. Give me a mini map for this map, you know? It's not like I made it. It should fix it. Guess we'll find out.
No more talking. Now we fight.
Thanks, Valve. Yeah, I wanted to stand on that surf ramp. That's why I was holding D towards it. Bro. Well, I've streamed all of my hours, Handle. So if you... It's actually on Twitch, technically. So let me see. I can check my Twitch VODs and it'll tell me. I think I'm at 20 hours so far. And then plus however long I've been streaming today. So probably around 26, if I had to guess. Honestly, not that long. I can double check that though. Oh my gosh. Yum, yum, yum. Up. Yeah, good enough. Change your mind. Mm-hmm. Give me one sec while I do the surf. Ooh, that's not the best. So I've been streaming for 1.5 hours so far. So here's my channel. And we need to go to recent, which I'm sure is available. Twitch. Yes, there we are. It takes like 5 button presses, bro, to do it. Alright, so we have a 4-hour stream plus, okay, I guess it's like 3.5 plus 1.5 plus 8, 2.5, 3 plus 2.5, 3.5, 4 up to 4 to 5. It's mostly just for fun. It's 36 hours actually, sorry, Handle. I if you start a YouTube channel for girls, I think you need to reevaluate your sexuality at that point. I highly doubt people get girlfriends based off of. It's like, hey, hey honey, can I take you out? I got 500 subs on my YouTube channel. You know, some people have like Instagram pages. I have a YouTube channel, and I think a YouTube channel is slightly more acceptable. You know what isn't acceptable though is my surfing skills. God damn, I suck at this shit. Bro, no way. And I didn't make it that hard. There we go. Okay, that works. Oh, thank God. I think I need to tweak the this guy though. This guy is pretty bad. Yeah. Suppose not. That. Dude, we are so cooked in 2020, 2026. The world is going to end, and it's all going to be someone's fault. Small dude, you're fucking you're you're a psychopath, man. You're gonna a small hole. You think people can turn and go into a hole at the same time? Like do you mean like a vertical hole, I assume? Like you go like that. And then oh my gosh, yeah, people will love that. I mean, I guess it's level 3, so I will give you that. That's also not that small of a hole, so I could make it smaller in theory. But let's see how this looks, you know?
Let's go.
People are gonna hate you. They'll be like, bro, MS, you made this surf so hard. And like, bro, you can thank Handle on YouTube for making it hard. Oh, what happened there? Let me add the teleports. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, okay. This will be a teleport. To here. And then we probably on touch activator. Is it like a freeze command? But disable. Oh wait, what about player? Oh wait, you know what? I can just do. I can simply make this a point teleport. And then make this teleport the activator, and then this be a multiple. It's a bit of a shame that you guys can't see this real well. I don't think it's that bad of a turn, I will say. But I also haven't done it yet, so I will hold off my judgment until I actually do the turn. Target this guy. And we'll call it teleport. You guys can't see the input-output windows, which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. On start touch. Wait, no, we want to keep this guy. There we go. Okay. So the reason why I made this guy be trigger multiple is so that we can delay the teleport so that we can cancel the momentum. Otherwise, I would kind of trivialize stage 3 a bit. Although 1 second delay might be a bit extreme.
Together we can do this.
Alright, let's take a look. It is a fun surf though, I will say. I love that you keep your speed. Yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah, 1 second is definitely way too unnecessarily long. Okay. Okay. Let's change that to be like 0.05. And on a similar note, we should make this a bit slimmer, I think. Take a chance on me. Select you and go. There we go. And we probably want to make this a bit tighter as well. Like that, maybe. Doesn't really matter how I do this. We can make the turn longer. Just give me a little bit though. There we go. And then let's see, what would that look like if we did? What if we made it so that the turn gets tighter? So like it's not a consistent amount of rotation. So you go from here, and then suddenly, and then we'll go here. Ooh, that literally just fits. Holy shit. Does that, how does this look? You go, and then you fall. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. And then we still need to make it go down though. Not this one. Okay. We'll reduce the step by a bit. There we go. Ooh, oh my gosh, look at that drop off. Let's undo. Go a bit smaller. There we go. That's evil. That is mean. I suspect they won't have enough speed for this section.
This is what we have been working for.
I need to add a ramp a bit higher here. Just to make keeping your speed nicer. Oh my god! Oh, that's evil! I love it. We're keeping that shit, yeah. And we're gonna have like a nice small hole here so that you can... Bro, that's fucking mean. A blind turn into a small hole that you can't see. That's what makes it good, sir, right? Yeah. Everyone loves a good blind jump. It's like Mario. Yeah, maybe I'm just rusty, you know? Who knows? Or maybe I'm just getting used to my surf. I did make it. God damn, I think this part though is still kind of rough. Without the speed, at least, specifically. With the speed, it's fucking trivial. But, like, damn. Yeah, you have to cheese it. I'll take a cheese, you know what? Sure. And then here. So, where is that? It's like almost, I would say, what, like 4/7 down. So right about, you know, this is halfway. We'll put it here. Obviously we'll make it smaller, but for now. What else was I going to do? This hole is fucking trivial. There you go. I was gonna add a ramp for the fast boys. Well, like right here should be good. Go boosting out, and then we'll make you a bit shorter. Alright, let's take a look.
Let's go.
Alright. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Sure. This part, low-key, not that bad. Yeah. First try, fucking easy. I might add multiple holes. That might be what I have to do, I suspect. Yeah, because you can get that really easily, actually.
Let's go.
So close. I think the hole is a good size. I think there's not enough of them, though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like you're the devil on my shoulder, being like, "Hey, man, that hole's a bit big, man. You can fit in that a bit too comfortably." You know the satisfying machines where they like machine precision, or I guess they precision machine like blocks, and they very closely fit, so much that there's like the air has to leave for it to fit. Like that's what's happening, you know. Bro, the velocity is so funny that you carry it. Oh, that was rough. Holy sh! What happened to my surfing skills, my man? Did I use them all up? Is that what happened? Is it BioShock that has like the skills where you lose your memory if they get taken out of you? I think it is. Maybe that's Prey. Who knows? It's one of the horror games. I'm gonna add a secret here so that if you're going super fast and you keep your speed, you can loop back. Right there. Real ones will know about it. There we go. Okay, that's not too awful. You are right though, that hole is very... It's a gaping hole, I would say. Maybe not that small though. You'll never guess what I'm gonna do here. Ooh. Would you rather have one big hole or two small holes? I guess we'll find out. Woo! Clean shit. Ooh, that's mean. Yeah, okay. Those holes are just like very awkwardly placed. Like just high enough to be annoying and just low enough to also still be annoying. Oh, I think that might work though, actually. Yeah, as a man, I also prefer others at least to have two small ones. Just more aesthetically pleasing. You only ever use the one though, but you know, the option would be nice, as they say. Bro. I want to see how feasible that hole is. Okay, it's definitely way too low. If we did want it to be like actually used, like something like that maybe. We can make the top one bigger, I guess, to encourage people to keep their speed, or rather reward it.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home.
Oof. You kind of get one shot at that because it's not like you can just put more. It kind of ruins the point of it, doesn't it?
Let's go, let's go.
There we go. Yep. Come on. Maybe make it thinner, I guess.
Let's go, my brothers.
Damn.
Come on, let's go.
Bro, come on.
We will make them regret this day.
Give me 1 second. There we go. I think we'll make this a bit bigger just because it is the speedy rail. So yeah. There we go. And then this will be. Do you think this is a good surf? Do you think like that the end of that? Do you think that should be the end? It's like a what, like a 30-second surf if you do it really fast. Probably even less, right? Doubt it takes 30 seconds to do it.
Come on, let's go.
We'll start at 50, assuming I even do it first try. Surely I will, right? That can't be that bad. Ooh, oh, okay. 38. I think we gotta make this ramp a bit curved. Oh, that's so evil! Bro, no shot. If you do it from the top, that's like probably impossible.
Let's
55. Gotta just remember 55 and I can do the math from there.
go, go, go.
I should set keybind to restart the game. That would be smart. I don't think you can do this from the top. Yeah, that's like a 20-second surf at most. I don't think it's possible from the top specifically. From the bottom, it's definitely possible because of the angle. But from the top, you have to go downwards, right, to get through the hole. It'd be funny if you force people to do both routes. Ooh. Bro, that's so evil. Is B-hop on? No, okay. I keep on feeling like I'm hitting the ground, but I don't think I am because I'm not losing my momentum. I mean, honestly, I'm happy with the serve so far. I think it's infinitely better than Tetris. And frankly, probably some other maps serves. Like Clouds' serve is kinda too easy. Oh my god, that is so evil. Here, I need to do this first. I wanna get bigger. How the fuck? Here, let's shoot that. Select, clone outwards. Move up. And then we'll rotate like that. There we go. If we lower the hole, it makes it even harder. I can't lower it. I really don't think lowering the hole will make it easier. Because the issue is that like, if you come from here, right, and you go down, the issue has been that we're too low, right? We're like down here. We need to get here. Oh, do you mean this hole? This hole, yeah, you're definitely right. If we lower this hole, it's easier. Maybe like down here. But like the hard people aren't even getting there, right? They're falling like down here. They're like on the floor. Let me see. I think the issue, honestly, if we just raise this higher even. Because I added that upwards ramp now, right? So in theory, the upwards ramp should make it easier.
Together we can do this.
All right, let's see. Nope. I don't want to talk about that one. I'm lagging. Okay, if I mess up, it's because of the lag and nothing else. Like my computer's lagging. I'm streaming. I'm well, I guess I'm not recording. Streaming to 2 websites. I have YouTube in the background. I have Counter-Strike and mapping. I think I have plenty of excuses. Dude, this part's hard. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that's a nice heist hole. Nice.
Now is the time.
I hope people have big mouse pads. I'd be pissed off if they don't. Now I just need to add fake mouse pads, or sorry, fake ramps that people that aren't obviously ramp that disappear as you get near them. Would love that, I'm sure.
No more talking. Now we fight.
There we go. Jump, jump, jump. Dude, I love surfs that go fast, at the very least. Fast surfs make me very happy. Ooh, okay. We could get rid of this part.
Let us go.
Bro. Ooh. I think this is doable, actually. Just really need to get hella speed. Hmm.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home.
Woo! Okay, cool. It's doable. Do it once, and it's a skill issue from here on out if people can't do it. All right. So. Okay. What's the easiest way of doing this? I guess this. Oh. What am I doing? Oh my god. Wait. Does that work? That does not work, damn it. This is one of the few times where clicking the button is faster than. God, this is tedious. There we go. Now we go here. Mesh n object. So this guy. Gotta copy. Paste. T. All right, fine. T. All right.
Let's go, let's go.
In hindsight, we did not need to be accurate with those triggers. We could just on like a rectangle one. Oh well. Yeah, tell him.
Let's go.
Okay, that's good. I low-key think that's good enough for my serve. Alright. I think that's it for tonight. I'm gonna commit this and we can work on another game later. Don't know if we still hear handle, but oh, perfect. You are. Thanks for sticking around, man. It was good chatting with you. I'll probably work on this later tomorrow. Not sure when exactly though, but hey, if you subscribed, then I'm sure you'll get notified. You know the drill. Have a good night though. I'll see you around.